Hey, I don't know if anyone's coming in. No one's viewing yet. Hey, Lucky, how are you? Sorry, things have moved around on my screen and didn't even see you there. How you doing? How's your work going? Sounds like you're moving mountains, to be honest. Sounds like you're really pushing through, which is good. I'm doing really well, actually. Really well. It's Mad Mother's time. School finishes around the area. So I'm glad I'm home. I got out, did a few things, came back in, picked up a new deck of cards. Good. Good. Getting it all organised, getting it down, holding it, holding that energy, enjoying that energy. Well done. Go you. Very impressive. Just keep going. It's all coming together. Just keep going. Two. I know you do, and you will find your time back. All right, you'll find a way back. Of course you can. Don't blame you, Carla. I don't blame you. uh, Greetings, dear one. I'm still hearing Padawan. I got my set. I got my set. Picked it up today from the post office. And I got some incense. And I literally just ran out last night. I used my last one of any incense. So now I have incense. Which I love. I needed that set. Yeah, I know, because it's so hard to get around here. I have to go so far to try and get some. As I said, I need to buy all the components and start making it myself. Remember the other day I was kind of feeling victorious because he... Yeah. No problem. Grab your cuppa. Interesting. Maybe you need to pull back from your energy from him. Maybe you're feeling his energy. It may not be yours. You might be just feeling his because you connected by doing that. Even though you didn't actually talk to him, energetically you've connected your energy to him. So maybe pulling back your energy and just mentally cut ties again. More than likely it's his energy, not yours. Visualize a cord between you and him and cut it. You will, when the time's right. Yeah. Or maybe that's what he's doing with you and you're just matching that energy. This is saying, sorry, my picture is so small. I've got to get my son to fix this up. I don't know what I've done. But it's saying, enrich your body with life force energy. Meditate, nourishing food, and connecting with nature. You need to refuel yourself. Good. Exactly. And just find a tree, find a bit of grass somewhere that you can dig your feet into, or your hands, something. Connect to some nature some way. Even if it's running a bath or a shower or something, and just letting that energy float away down the plug hole. Good. The more you focus on other things, and you stop focusing on needing a partner, it will come in. You will match the energy that you need to match. Because you're self-sufficient. Like, it's not finances and all that. You're you're sufficient within yourself. You're not missing anything, to be honest. It's wonderful to have a partner. Me too. They're so good. It's wonderful to have a partner, but while you're searching for it, you're going to be searching for someone that's also searching because they feel lonely. So two lonely people coming together don't work. They just keep expressing loneliness. Two people that are secure within themselves and quite happy where they are, they're the ones that are going to be the power couple. 333. $3.33. And it comes out again, like literally again. It's the only one that's flipping out, and I keep shuffling the cards, and it's come out again. You need to nurture you. Just love you, look after you, do all the best things you can for yourself. And the birds are agreeing. Listen to them. So gorgeous. I love it. It is kind of the Yoda card, isn't it? And then we've got Earth and Fishing. Ooh. It's time to test the waters and throw a line in. See what bites. All right, Gala. And we've got Earth. Connect with Mother Earth and ground yourself in her nourishing and nurturing energy, bringing a sense of peace, balance, and harmony. I'm still getting used to directing some of this. Cockatoo, you're noisy. Really? Jeez. You really are noisy. Go for it, no problem. You got a lot to say, cockatoos. I'm going to look you up again. I've forgotten what you mean. How did I do that? Hey, Liv, how you doing? The other two are off making hot drinks for themselves. How's things, lovely? I got my set. They're just the right size for my tiny little hands. Infinite solutions. See the potential for infinite solutions with some creative thought. Interesting. How's your day going, lovely? Ooh, you been fishing? Sweet. What'd you catch? I mean, fishing's not my thing. I've done it, but it's not my thing. The only thing I caught was one of the blowfish that blow up. Fishing one comes out. You know, the puffer fish? It's the only one I caught. Yeah, nope. I'm not doing that again. I'll sit there and watch other people fish, but I will not fish. I had a good friend who was a fisherman. Yeah, yesterday, right before. Oh, barramundi. Nice. Oh, cold air going through. Really? What happened? It was really warm and then bang, it just went cold. Whew. Whew. Oh no, I would too. Wow, definitely. No, I get you. I had a feeling you were young. That would make anyone jump. bet he did. Probably planned the whole thing. Three, four, five. I've actually started a stream again with no song in my head. It's clear. I might be needing to knock on wood, but it's clear. We have no song. About time I had a stream without a song. I just said, oh, well, we can give you one. I said, no, I'm not having a song today. Cosmos, good order. No, I did not want to start singing anything. Will you take it back? Thank you. I do not want it. I must have gotten a bit cocky there. Good, yeah, no, don't you hold it. You can hold it as much as you like. Don't tell. Yeah, you can keep that one. So who would like a chaos card? Let's go there. Who would like a chaos? They're going to send me two. Kappa and Lotta. I'm assuming I'm pronouncing it correctly. These two just flew out. What are we doing? Things are coming to an end. Things are coming into balance. Okay. A need to restructure, organise yourself, or tie up loose ends. And life force, which is nurture yourself. No, I'm not going to be humming that song. Thank you very much. I played with that one enough. Really? I dobbed myself in. Trustworthy intuition. You're gifted. Train and trust your intuition. Ooh, nice. Very nice. New starts in spring. Love it. Beautiful. Huh? What looks like cactus? Yes. George is quite capable of making himself something to eat. Huh?
We have bread. Did you get bread?
No, we didn't get bread.
Shays.
You can make yourself some muesli or porridge or wheat bix or something. I mean, you just got up. You can't expect other food if you only just got up. Oh, right. I don't know where my head is today. My head's all over the place. Universe, I'm not doing it. That one. Yeah, I can see that. It does look like a cactus tree. Ah, sweet. On the harbour, that'd be awesome. That sounds amazing, actually. Too bad I'm down here. Can't believe it's 40 years already of Phantom of the Opera. Wow. It's 335 and it's 351. I thought I said 353. Oh, you said you got dates planned. What others have you got planned? What's coming up? Your vac? What's vac? I know you mean your back, but I'm just I'm being cheeky. Good. Oh, it is. It is 353 and it's still 335. 3 viewers, 3 chat rate, and views, 5 views. So the energy's still there.
I think paranoid does have a sound, but it does ask, is the rice and the sauce thing okay?
Yes.
Here, read that.
Cards are wanting to drop out everywhere. No, Spirit, send it away. I know who it's for, and I'm not doing it. Thank you very much. 555. Changes are coming. Changes on horizon. Hee. Changes on horizon. Changes for horizon. Oh, nice. Hey, Anna, how you doing? Good to see you. So what's the other one you're going to see? Anastasia as well. Sweet, that's going to be a lot of fun. You staying down there for the week? Or are you going up and back? I got my Cosmos cards. Oh, wonderful. You're going to lap up in luxury? You're going to go stay in a nice hotel? Or what's the plan? Sorry, I'm really nosy. I'm really sorry. I'm getting really nosy. Like, tell me everything. Like, no, hold back. Yep. Don't let small problems get in the way. Focus on the positives. Someone need to hear that one. Finding the balance of where to distribute energy amongst responsibilities and leisure will help you in achieving ultimate fulfillment. Something or someone is bringing in great happiness. Spend more time doing things that uplift your spirits. A surprise is coming. You may find yourself surprised in a situation. Interesting. And there's hope. There is always light at the end of the tunnel. Do not give up now. Have faith. Ask yourself if you are holding on to false hope. Yeah, they're a nice set. I like them. Kappa's come out a few times. There you are. Mew. Mew. Let go of the need to micromanage. Gee, that's not me now, is it? Trying to micromanage. Hey, Pisces, how you doing? How's things going there? I went to the movies with my daughter and everyone's motions. Good. You obviously had a space to release. Without everyone looking at you, because it's you're meant to be crying at the movie, obviously. Release yourself from self-imposed limitations. Liberation through authenticity. You have released yourself from toxic bonds. I'm doing really well, but I'm getting a little cold. I have to go shut the doors. And I don't want to do it. 5, 6, 7. I don't really want to go and shut the doors. Sigma, summed up. Time to see all the good things in your life. Add them all up. You'll see there's a lot to be grateful for. Someone needed that one. Hey Fiona, how you doing? Helping others release. Helping others release, G. Well done. I am not doing that song. Go away. Delta, changes. Is it time for change? Variations to our lives allow for different experiences. little things that I related to it so much. Ooh, okay. So a lot of things are coming to you that you're relating to. What are you learning from them? Be interesting. I just got to shut these doors. It's getting a bit chilly. Take my boots off. The craziest thing that popped into my head why the tiny was like, I wonder how many teeth. Oh, it is a crazy thought, but yeah, how many would it have collected? How many laughs too? With the song Little Things, it's about a female person, a lot of insecurities, and the person in her song is saying, I love all the things you don't like. Interesting. Very interesting line. Excuse me, I need to step away again. I need ladies' room. Be right back. I'm back. Turned around and everyone was, oh. It certainly does, doesn't it? You are really gifted. And everyone needs to be able to see your gifts. Keep letting it out. 111. Why are we going back there? Can we not, please? I dob myself in. Let me dob myself in with spirit. Been listening to that song on repeat. Such a pretty song. One of the members of that former band passed away. Oh, interesting. What are you working with? What are we working with today? What are we working with today? It is, isn't it? Yes, I'm on. What do you want?
What's the calculation for finding my prices again?
What's the what?
Calculation for finding.
Right. The weirdest questions we get asked as parents. Yep. You can do that every Thursday at Stupid Day. But it's best on the first. Every time I think of him makes me want to cry. Thank you. The universe is also giving you many avenues just to release a lot of energy, which is good. I like it. All right, Spirit, come on, what are we doing? You wanted me online, let's go. What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. You going to have a nap, Lucky? Sweet. Yeah, I didn't wake up till like 10:22. Seems to be my norm at the moment. Have a good rest, Lucky. Come on, Spirit, what are we doing today? I'm just hearing celebrate the win. Someone needs to celebrate a win. Even though it's an Ace of Pentacles, someone needs to celebrate a win. Remember how my windows are like... Yes. Yeah, you do. You get very invested in everything. And that's where you need to learn where to be invested and where not to be invested. That invested. Because that will drain the crap out of you. So giving yourself space to be invested. It's knowing where to put your energy and where not to put your energy. Earlier I was having my... I'll collab with the party events planners. Sweet. So you're really moving forward. 525. 5214, which is 5. Perfect. You're really working on it well, Lucky. Keep going. Keep going. It's all learning. Yeah. If you're always invested, you're just going to run out. You'll never have time and energy for you. Sweet, no problem, G. We got it. All right, who's first then? Fiona. Gloria has brought you a reading and one for herself. So who'd like to go first? 5115. 5115. So there's a mirroring going on. I'll put these aside because they're just my shuffle cards. Fiona first? Okay. Do you have a question, Fiona? While I work on which one's coming out, I just need to know. I've got a feeling there's a question, so I need to know what it is. Good, I'm glad. Letting go of things that aren't serving you right now. The ones that are meant to come to you will come to you. Miss Fiona, do you have a question? Absolutely, you may. Never a problem to have a moment to phrase things. I do feel like there is an actual question. If there's not, and you want to general, that's fine. You can sit over there. I got myself a new mouse. Oops. That's my birthday present to myself. I kind of needed one for a long time. I was using my son's one that was a pain in the neck. Kept running out of batteries. Oh, I got the card for heart. Time to heal old wounds. Open your heart and let love in. Follow your heart in this situation. Oh, they want to talk. Hermes, Poseidon, and Aphrodite. Wealth, travel, and communication. Love, desire, beauty, and anger, greed, untamed power. Sweet. Good question. Let me have a look. This one's showing up as... All right. I was wondering what was wrong. My things were weird. That might sound better now. My mic was too far away. Really? You want to go flying? Okay. One sec. Card down. The Lovers. Choices. Choices. Okay, choices. I'm seeing Cupid though. I'm seeing Cupid. There's choices. Interesting. Cupid's really big in this one. As much as you need to not have your windows open all the time. Okay. I feel like you need to let your guard down in love. Six of Cups, like the past is the past and it's time to let it go. And I got the Heart card out before in Chaos's one. Is it here? Which one was that again? This one came out before while you're formulating your question. Where are you? There it is, right at the top. This one came out as you were putting out your question. So time to heal old wounds. And then I've got Chi, life force. Enrich your body with life force energy. Meditation, nourishing food, and connecting with nature will refuel you. But it's letting your guard down in love, but also making sure your windows aren't always open for everyone. But Cupid, it's like someone's waiting for you. Like there's places you need to put your guard up and there's places you need to let your guard down. So waiting for you to finish off some cycles. I'm still seeing the World card even though I've got Death. Seven of Wands is about being defensive. Holding your defenses, holding your position, but it's also about being defensive. Being loving to you, being loving to, like putting yourself first, just putting yourself first. You're going to be drained because you're not putting up your defenses properly. You're feeling for everyone else rather than feeling for yourself. It's like I'm getting lots of things with this. It's like you have to find discernment in who you relate to and how you relate. Knowing where your energy needs to be pulled back and knowing where it can be placed in your space. I also feel like there's someone coming into it, but they're waiting for you to, like the energy needs to match, the frequency needs to match, and it can't right now. They know you're there. They know They know that you're not ready yet. It's putting up your boundaries, putting up your bordering windows that don't need to be looked out of. It will give you time to heal for this to come through. The person knows you're there, knows you're not ready. Doesn't know you per se, but knows you're not ready. You haven't met them yet. But that's the thing. It's finding discernment in who you relate to, who you connect your energy to. How easily you compassion's good. Empathy's good. It's when you pick up on their energy and take it in as yours. You've got to be very careful of that. But definitely time to heal old wounds. Put them in the past. I'm seeing the six of Cups that came out. Put them in the past. Does that make sense? Yes. Yes, you'll be able to know who they are. But you don't know now, and neither do they. You haven't met each other yet. But yes, on a higher self soul level, yes, you know each other. They know you're not ready. There's sections they're not ready on either. So it's not like they're waiting on you. They've got their own stuff to do too. Yep, he's got his own stuff to do too. He's unleashing all his stuff he doesn't need to carry. He's going through his releasing and sorting. Yes. Sometimes it's a way of you... It partially escapes. You escape into other people's pain, but it's also you being able to feel something without actually looking at your own. So it's almost an avoidance, but also feeling it as your own. Yeah, but finding discernment on what you need to connect to and what you don't. Knowing where to pull back, because you are going to get drained continuously until you know how to do it. Pulling back. Like I'd pull back the whole lot and then push forward what you feel you really do need to connect to. You start to learn what is the right feeling for you. You want everyone else not to feel pain, but unfortunately, everyone has to learn, to grow. 111. People have to learn and feel and go through this. And there are going to be people who will constantly keep feeling negative stuff so that people feel sorry for them. It's not conscious, but they keep going through their cycles. And then you get pulled into these cycles continuously. Like your sister. Yes. And it's time to stop doing that. Go away, OBS. What the hell's going on with you? How the hell did you not connect? Yeah. OBS just disconnected and then reconnected. When you read some people's things that they write, stand back before you get connect to it. Stand back and look and go, do I need to connect to this heavily? Do I need to feel all this? 90% of it you don't. Actually, probably 100% of what people say up here, you don't need to connect with. You might find similarities to your own that you can learn from, but you don't need to connect to every single one of them. It's not necessary. It's too draining. All right, I think that's the message they're wanting to give you. And yes, you do have an ancestor around. See, lovers came out again with the Knight of Coins. You're slowing your growth down by bringing in everyone else's problems. Yeah, because you lock onto their energy, which again isn't actually ethical. You lock into their situations really quickly. You need to learn to pull back and not do that stuff. That's actually hitting into other people's energy. Your energy field is right out. So you need to visualize that energy field being brought right back in close to you. And keep it generally close to you unless you want to feel what's going on around you. You can push it out whenever you want to, but bring it in close so you're not bringing in everything. You almost have to look at everything like an observer rather than getting in the middle of it every single time. It's a process, it really is. You really have to focus on the fact that you're doing it and then feel yourself disconnect from it. Yes. Because that's intention. The mind and the universe don't know the difference between what we're thinking and what's actually physically going on around us. Because what's going on around us, we've created through thought. So using imagination is exactly how you adjust things. We just see the results of it in the external world around us. Everything that we see that everyone else sees is a collective agreement to see those. I'm hearing no. That's why meditations work so well. No, I'm not sure on the spiders, to be honest. I find it very interesting they're following you around. That's not a usual thing to be doing. To me, it's got a feeling of you're being watched. Someone's watching you through them. You don't need to. Just collect them and put them outside. Sweet. Yeah. Just tell them you're not welcome here anymore. Outside. Balance. Something needs to be balanced. 5 of Cups reversed. Finding balance between your sadness and loss and your wishes. All right, Gloria, your turn. The other night, the lights kept flickering, going on and off. Ooh. Interesting. Someone might be trying to get your attention, though. Someone might be getting your attention. The spiders didn't feel like it, though. Sweet, we can do that afterwards. You're welcome. You know that's the cat's way of supplying food. That's what they do. When they leave something at your doorstep, they're going, here, I've supplied dinner. I've brought you food. That's what they're saying. All right, general, okay. These ones for today. These ones. Yep. Because it's a source of food. To them, that's what they're doing. All right. Let me focus on Gloria. All right, Gloria. General information for Gloria that she needs to know at this time for her highest good. What does Gloria... Whoop. 6 of Cups. Whoa! Okay, you all wanted to come out. Magician, 10 of Cups reversed, and we've got these sideways. You have choices in happiness. But it's like you're still holding to old things. Like this is over here. You've got the magic to make happiness, but there's... What are you doubting? It's like you're doubting your ability. You've got it. Virgo card. I mean, it's Mercury, but Virgo and Gemini. Virgo card. Why are you doubting your ability for the 10 of Cups? It's reversed. Why are you doubting it? And I'm seeing it's still sitting here. Still sitting here. Hey, Dream. How you doing? Good to see you. Like, you got the opportunities. You got opportunities for happiness, but there's a doubt in you that you can be happy, that family can be happy. It's almost like you resigned yourself to being alone, that's the only way you can be happy. It's not just alone by choice. It's like meeting anyone isn't gonna work. 444. It's following you, Gala. 444. 444 here. That you're still stuck in the idea that a relationship is not going to work. That it won't turn into your favour. That you can't have victory with a male. That you have to keep walking away because the love isn't there. Your wishes cannot come true. But it's not real. It's not the truth. It's just something you're holding on to. You've got the magic to have everything you want, but you keep believing that that's the only thing you can manifest. Until you drop that belief, every man you see in front of you is going to feel like that. It's the belief you got to drop first. Like, have it. It's all there. It's waiting. Everything's waiting to happen. But you're going, it's not going to turn in my favour for victory with a man. I have to keep walking away because the love isn't good enough. But it's not the case. It's like it's going to keep showing up that way because you're holding that view. The thought is you keep manifesting the wrong people, which technically is true because the belief is family can't happen. I can't have a true man just for me that is going to love me perfectly. And there is the ability for that, but only when you realize that you can manifest it by dropping the idea that you can't have it. The belief is so far down, but it's not that far that you can't turn it around. As I said, it's a sliver, but it's a sliver of a belief that is holding this away. It's holding it at bay. Because you're still holding the belief that you can't have it, that every man's going to give you crap. You can look at every man and go, yep, he's a possibility. But the belief right down low is, no, can't happen. Because the past keeps playing with your mind. The devil keeps playing there. And we all know the devil is our own thoughts, our own negative thoughts. So the choice is yours. You need to look at this belief and send it on its way. And replace it with the idea of, I can manifest the best loving relationship out there because I love myself that much. I love myself that much that the person that comes in is going to match the love for me that I have. It's going to match it. It's not going to fall short. It's going to match it. Every man for you in your mind, not consciously, subconsciously, falls short of what you want. So until you can fix that belief, you're going to keep seeing it. It's going to keep standing in your face. Because these are sideways. They're there. They're waiting. The sun is waiting. It's waiting. It's clear. You've got the options. But only when you stop seeing it like this and you start seeing it like this. Because he's there. He's out there. He's waiting. But you're choosing to see the people that will give you this. Wonderful. I'm going to assume there's no other questions with that one. You're going 100%. I agree. You deserve the very best, and the very best is coming. It's there waiting for you to match that frequency. And it is only a sliver. It's just a small belief, but it's enough for this not to come to you the way you want it. Sweet. Good idea. Go for it. The more people that see you both, the better. So working together is the best idea. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Drop the idea that no one can give you what you need. It's backwards. It's time to adjust your beliefs. Maybe he's mirroring to you, that's the energy that you're holding on to. I'm not saying he should be doing that. Maybe he's mirroring something to you. Yep. Yep, that's also true.
General plan for dinner? Like, do you need to go shopping before you go to dinner?
I've been shopping already. I was going to do pea pie, but I'm not sure if I'm going to at the moment.
And even if you did, you'd have to start it really soon, yeah? It just takes a bit to actually make and
Yep, I need to create a pasta sauce and then put the peas in, and then in pastry, and then the oven.
Is there anything you need to use in the fridge?
I've got the mince in the fridge, which I have to use for that. Other than that, no, I don't. Actually, yes, I do have gnocchi. Yep, and I bought pesto today, so I can put pesto and gnocchi and do the other one tomorrow. That's fine. I can cook it overnight in slow cooker. So that I can probably do that tonight. Sorry. Good. I'm glad it makes 100% sense. When people do things, there's always a belief that it's showing. There's always something. There's always something in it that you need to take from what they're doing. It could be tiniest little thing. There's always a lesson of some kind. That's my oldest. That's Joshua. Yeah, he is. He's very sensitive kid. And has always been sensitive. He picks up everything. He just hides away from the world too much. He's my Aries boy. With his energy, you wouldn't think he was Aries, to be honest. So, Fiona, what were you going to tell me about long ago? There was an incident long ago that you were going to talk about. $4.55. Exactly, they're not. I agree with you. Most people would see, you know, jump into everything, go-getters. I mean, you saw Tess. She's an Aries rising. She's literally last day of Pisces too. She's March 20th. And she jumps literally into everything straight away. Right, yes, okay. I remember the school incident. What's this one? Put those down, Mystical. Pick up these ones. These are your shuffling ones. George, really? Shush. Only I'm allowed to be loud. I'm on live. So a few years ago, I was sitting at a table in the apartment and I suddenly felt sick. Like, it was winter season and the place was heated to 75 degrees, but I was freezing. I kept putting on layers of clothing to stay warm, but it didn't help. Yes, please. I then felt better and felt warm. I still feel like you were locking onto someone's energy. Yeah, I feel like you were locking onto someone's energy. And I'm trying to work out if they were passed on or still alive. It's when it hits quickly like that, it's someone else's energy. Or something else. It's never you. It won't hit. It'll just, if it's you, it'll just come on gradually. It's very rare to hit bang like that. Especially after 15 minutes, it's gone. Was this your apartment? Interesting. So the spiders running, following you is not normal. Spiders don't do that. Even with a connection to them, they won't do that. They won't be constantly following you. What energy were you picking up then? What energy was you picking up? What energy was Fiona picking up then? Whew. Someone does not want you moving forward. Like you said at school, you felt really sick and it only lasted a couple of minutes, I think you said. Yeah, that's the sort of energy. That's the sort of energy I'm sort of picking up on. It's you hold so much light. It's like Thank you. 4, 3, 2, 1. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm literally intrigued now. That's like, okay. Something wanted that to happen. They don't want to be found. So, someone did not want to be found. And those spiders felt like they were watching. I got a watching feeling. When you said the spiders kept following you around, that's not normal. Yeah, here, yeah, I got shivers. Okay. No, you should not be freaked out at all. You're as powerful as anything. You should not be freaked out at all. That's all. You're as strong as anything. Spiritually, you are really damn strong. There's nothing to be freaked out about. You're just being watched. Don't be freaked out by this. Don't be worried. Don't be at all, because that will only increase the occurrences. But we do need to do something with this. We need to set up your boundaries. Something doesn't want you to shine. 4, 3, 2, 1, ready, go. Something doesn't want you to shine your light and be your true self. Once you get you kept in the dark. I agree. Dream. Dream. Yeah, you got to be careful of what might come out of spiders. I remember watching a short, and it's like bang! It's like shee! All these spiders run everywhere. All the babies. You got to be careful. We need to teach you how to protect yourself, though. Energetically protect yourself and push this away. Something did not want that looked at. The question is who? Who is it? Who is it? It's a female. I'm looking at this. You know what's hiding? The Empress is hiding behind. The Empress is hiding behind. It's a female. Doesn't want you to see your full potential. There's a female who does not want you to see it. That's how I was looking at it. Someone wants center stage, but you've got better center stage. No, this is someone not wanting you to be your full capacity. That's a female. Jealousy can be huge. You're rising up out of your stuck position. I feel like it is, yes. Yeah, you just keep being you. You're fine. Nothing's going to hurt you. Nothing can. You're a goddess. Stop thinking you're anything else. You're a goddess. You got so much power. You're so strong. Nothing can actually hurt you. Someone wants you to believe that you can be, that you can't be your full potential. Sadly, I'm getting your sister. She's been coming to mind through that whole thing. I feel like there's jealousy and she wants to be like you and she doesn't want you rising up into your power. So she's hiding she's hiding the Empress. The Empress is stuck behind. But also didn't want to be seen. Yeah, you shine bright. And she's jealous of that. That through everything you're still compassionate and loving. 333. Yep. Because she knows how smart you are, not going to let you outshine her. She's fearful that you will outshine her. You already do, but she's fearful that people will see it, which is stupid because people already do. She thinks she's got a good position. She's one you need to see the imaginary cord and cut it, because it's not imaginary, but it's visualizing it. Your best avenue is just keep shining and keep growing and keep setting your boundaries and holding those boundaries. Do not let them fall. The stronger your boundaries, the better it's going to be. And those incidents won't last long. You are protected. You have so many around you on the spirit side that protects you. Breaking the energetic connection to her will help. And it's something you might have to do on a regular basis until it stops. But you've only had these 2 incidences from what you've told me. As I've said before, family, relations you're born into aren't necessarily your family. It's just your way of coming in and learning, obtaining lessons to learn, and then finding the soul tribe that you need. So yes, you have us. We're here to change the world. And there's people who do not like change, who fear the change. They're too scared to stand up for themselves and be part of that change. Because she doesn't want to lose her spot. She does see you. She sees who you are. She just runs you down so that you don't outshine her. She wants center stage. She's always had center stage. She doesn't want to lose center stage. You take center stage without even trying. She doesn't want to lose it though. You understand? Just because they're family members doesn't make them family. It's just the people you came in to learn your lessons from and move on from. If they're not willing to learn their lessons and rise up and grow, then forcing to stay with them is hindering you and them. You're not alone. No way in Hades are you alone. Yep. Because while you hold on to being around them and doing things for them and wanting them to love you, you're not growing. You're not reaching your heights. And the best way for them to learn a lesson is to watch you grow. Watch you grow past all the crap they try and send to you. Outgrow their selfishness. Yep. She got told all this from the start so that, you know, she believes all that. Her tower moment will come. And one of it is you shining really bright and just knowing who you are, and setting your boundaries. You're going to floor her when she sees you holding your boundaries and going, nope, I'm not accepting all this. And sometimes we have to hurt people. I know it sounds horrible, but it's because they're triggered. It's not us hurting them. We're just doing what we need to do for ourselves. I'm not saying go out and hurt people. No. People get triggered by things you do and grow with. So we become their tower moment by going, no, you can't keep doing this. And I will walk away because you cannot control yourself. Sometimes we have to, yes. And we forget that we actually agreed with that person to be like that, to do that for them. It's part of our growth, it's part of theirs. So don't ever be afraid. There's nothing to fear. You are strong, you are amazing. And she is really jealous. And the best way to deal with that is grow and be you as much as you can be. Good. Be the central character. Fantastic. They've pushed you to that limit that you need to, that you've decided, no, I come first, I matter. And that's the push. They've also agreed to do that with you. Exactly. It is the greatest self-care you can do. It's not just setting boundaries. Because you can set boundaries as much as you like. If you don't hold people accountable to those boundaries, there's no point having the boundaries. People cross your boundaries, there's a consequence. You decide what that consequence is. And there's no reason anyone should cross your boundaries. Hey, unless they're remorse. So like, damn, I didn't know that was a boundary, I'm sorry. I crossed it and I'm really sorry. But you know when they're sorry, you can feel it. 4222. Set boundaries, hold boundaries. If someone steps over it, you call them to attention and go, hey, no. And with that, I'm walking away, or I'm doing this, or I'm doing that. Not mean, it's a natural consequence of what they've done. Someone hits you, are you going to stand there and let them hit you again, or are you going to walk away? The consequence of them hitting you, you walk away. You don't talk to them. It's the same thing with any other avenue of crossing boundaries. But you have to know what your boundaries are first. Set your boundaries. Hold your boundaries. And to set boundaries, you must then value yourself and see you as just as important and just as special and just as wonderful as everyone else. Yesterday I half filled my empty coffee jar with instant... Oh my... I can't believe they're still doing it, even to this point. They need help. They literally do. If they've been caught out by you and they're still doing this, there is need for help. Like it's beyond habitual. They need help, Dream. They actually need mental help. Yes. 100%, you need to drop that one. You deserve the best in all the world. You're a queen. You're a goddess. Like, you deserve everything. Good, I mean. You're not a welcome mat for everyone to walk their shoes on. Or 322. Yep. Sadly, you're allowing them to do that. Like, I get what you're doing, but it's somewhere along the line, this person needs help. I would suggest to you to suggest to them to go to counselling over it. Because that is extreme if they're going to constantly doing that, even though you've caught them out. There's so much more to that then. They need help. And allowing them to continue like that, you're hindering them from getting help. They're hindering themselves, but you're not helping the process. Like, it's funny and I get it. But if they've gone to that point still and it's not changing, there's help that's needed. I would strongly suggest you get them counselling, or suggest them to counselling. They need help. Because that's not healthy. That's literally not healthy. And to be honest, it's not fair on you to have to constantly watch your stuff. They're doing that. It's the same as someone emotionally eating. They're emotionally making themselves feel better. And it's not going to stop till they get to get some sort of healing. Or maybe that needs to be part of the deal. They get that, or you release the information. You can push it. They really need help. 422. 4222. So 424. Something's annoying my left ear. It's not a healthy situation for you or them. Yeah, I on that front, I understand why. That's not an experience I'd want to have either. That would turn anyone off shared accommodation. Is there any places you can get assistance to move? Fiona, that's what I said. That's one example where you can pull yourself back and just not go into it. Pull your energy back. It's good practice. That's not something you need to go into. You can mentally understand it. You don't need to emotionally understand it or connect with it. That's a good practice point to pull back. I'm just going to shut this because the sun's gone down. Oh, right, okay. Right. Interesting. Because that's no longer just a sharing issue. You're literally having to continually watch your things. You're on always a high alert with everything. Exactly. It's very good practice to pull your energy in on. Interesting. It's like, have you spoken to a counsellor? I'm thinking if you're dealing with people that are local around you, they might know of ways. I'm just wondering if you've gone down that avenue. I wonder if John would know if anything like that's around. Anger management's not what I'm thinking of. Just general counselling over your situation. Not anger management, just over your situation. Because they can't go saying anything. They're under... As long as you're not being physically hurt or going to hurt anyone, they can't go saying anything. So you can talk out your situation and they may have ways of helping you either move or sort the situation out. But you may need to push the point with the other person. Because it's not a scenario that's good for you at all, to be honest. I mean, it's your choice to stay in it, but you're constantly on high alert to make sure all your stuff's okay. And that's not a healthy place to be in. And the other person really needs help. I know you can't make them. It's going to drain the crap out of you and you're going to end up not wanting to do anything. It's going to F you up, to be honest. It's 5 years at that crap. It's amazing. I'm surprised you've lasted 5 years with it. There's nothing you could say that sounds silly, Fiona. Go ahead. 5:05. And no, it's not 5:05 in the afternoon. It's 5:39. Okay, so you'd rather keep giving it out completely? All right. Look, I understand that, and you won't. You couldn't lose it completely. There's no way. You couldn't lose it completely. Because what I'm suggesting to you isn't stopping you from having compassion for people. It's not allowing your energy to be invested in it. You invest highly in everything, which is not healthy. You'll never lose your compassion. You couldn't. It's not energetically investing in that scenario. You can still feel sorry for people. And I'm using the wrong word. You can still feel empathy for people. You can still understand how they feel. But you don't have to energetically connect to it. That's the part that needs to come backwards. Like you said, I have secondhand embarrassment now. You don't need to. You don't need to energetically connect that far. You already know that would be embarrassing. But I do understand your fear because you've always been so encompassed in everything. So it's a logical fear from where you're standing. But you won't ever lose your compassion. Don't worry about that. Does that make sense? Yes. You don't have to invest in it to care. You can actually do a lot more by not investing in it. And that's why I say you're just pulling back your energy, not your compassion. Yeah, stop having compassion for your sister. The way she treats you, she doesn't deserve your compassion. In the sense of, like, hang on, not quite right wording. You can have compassion for her, but don't give her your energy. Yes, you take on their feelings, which is not necessary. Empaths do, but they learn to put the barriers up on taking that in. It's the barriers you need to put up. That's the windows you need to bar is taking that in. Your windows are open, not closed. Like, you can see through your windows. You don't need to bring it all in. Like, you can see the wind going, but you don't need to feel it. You know what wind feels like. You don't need to be out there feeling the wind coming at you. That's what the windows are for. Wouldn't necessarily go there. I know what you're saying. We can be a mirror for them. And there's 4224 mirrored energy. You energetically invest a lot of energy in them when you don't need to, because it's nothing to do with you. It's not something you can help with, so it's energy being used for something that's not of value. Yep. You can feel compassion for someone without giving your energy. You can understand someone's scenario without linking into it. You don't have to link into it to understand it. you can be of more use to them not connecting to them. Having compassion and understanding, but not actually connecting it energetically into them, means you've got all the energy to help them without draining yourself by giving them the energy that you need. You can still have compassion for people. You can walk away from people. That's a boundary. As I say, love them from afar. I love you, but I'm over here. I'm not going to partake in your energy, in what you do. I'm not partaking in it. I'm moving away. I love you, but I'm over here. And when you're ready to match the frequency I'm at, sweet. But while you keep connecting to their energies, you're keeping yourself down as well. You're keeping your frequency low because you're matching their frequency. I don't know why, but I'm hungry all of a sudden. Why am I hungry? It's almost 6. Does that make sense, Fiona? Oh, I'm going cold. Oh. Temperature drop or something? It felt really cold. Feels like 10. Really. Why did it go so cold? Ugh. Okay, all good. I'm just making sure it made sense. Because I can always try and explain it another way if it didn't. Happy to be a sounding board. You can express what you like. Good questions. All right. How would you answer each one? They're very good questions. Triple five. Changes, necessary changes are coming. I lacked attention and love growing up. Just basic attention I wasn't even given. I was dismissed most of the time. Is that the void I'm filling? How does that make you feel? Anything else? Do you feel like you can save other people from the pain that you felt or feel? Could very well be. It's really chilly. I'm going to go put the heater on. Shouldn't need it, but I do need it. Be back in a sec. Does it? Only you can answer it. Does it make you feel whole, or does it make you feel that people are understood? That you understand their pain? Does it make you feel no longer alone? Are you feeling lonely? It's called a savior complex. You want to save others from the pain because you know how bad it is. So you're giving to others what needs to be given to you. You see your pain in everyone else. And your compassion is you don't want people to feel it. So you almost take it on as yours so that they don't feel it. So everything you give to everyone else, you need to give to you. The love you give to everyone else, the understanding, you need to give all that to you. Anything you would tell someone else, you need to tell yourself. Because that's what you're doing. You're recognizing in others what's already in you. It's the same thing again, law of attraction. And the best way you can help them is to step back, look at it and go, these are the things you need to do. And those things is what you give yourself as well. You give yourself the hugs, you give yourself the attention, you give yourself the space to heal. Yep. And the only way to stop having that is to focus all that energy on you. And once you're healed, once you get past a lot of that, you no longer try and save people. You just show them where the door is. Not out of your life, but where the door is to help themselves, which is to focus the love and the energy all on themselves rather than looking outside for it. I've had to do it. Everyone around here's had to do it. You want to be saved, so you try and save people because you don't feel like you can save yourself. It's usually the case. I've had dreams where I couldn't be a saviour, where I had to let the person deal with their own fate. Yes. Yep. Mothers fall into that trap all the time, thinking they can save their kids from all their pain, and they can't. They came here to experience things. And by trying to stop them, you're hindering them from experiencing things that they need to experience where you can help them through. We try and protect them from all the pains of life. Can't. You can't. Somewhere in the life, they're going to have it. And the more you try and protect them, the stronger the lessons come. So we're only creating a bigger problem for them, bigger cycle, because we try and save them from the problems that they're facing. We can't. We can't save anyone from their problems. And yes, people have to face their fates on their own. Yep. Because the things that come at them later on just get bigger and bigger until they're able to deal with the lesson. It becomes more and more in their face, having to deal with it. So if we stop them from being able to deal with it, then the best thing we can do is let them face it, but help them learn how to face it, how to deal with them, rather than stopping any chance of it happening to them. Because you can't protect them. You just hinder them and slow them down. And they go through life not knowing how to deal with it. Let them experience. Anyway, we're going off on kids. Everything you give to other people, you need to give yourself. You are just as important as everyone else. You're just as amazing as everyone else. You deserve love as much as anyone else. You deserve love, care, and attention. And if people don't give it to you, you have the choice to walk away. You decide who's at your dinner table. It's your dinner table, you decide who sits there. And it does not have to be family. Family do not have the right to sit somewhere if they can't treat you properly. If they cross your borders, your boundaries, then ding. Hey JLo, how you doing? How's things, love? I'm doing really well, thank you. Having a really nice conversation with Fiona. And I got a new set of cards. They're really nice cards, I like them. I got them today. Yeah, just got them today, got them delivered. Had to go to the post office to get them, but yep, they're oracle cards. That's what they're called. That's the person who designed them. And they're all Greek letters and Greek gods. But they have their own, their own meanings and messages. So they're really nice. She's done a really good job with these cards. Okay. Yep, I can use those to pull one for it. Yep. There's Delta. They're really nice cards. I like them. They're good to get a theme of something sometimes. But I got to get used to using them. I just got them today. Sweet. Sounds good to me. I agree. They're beautiful. You did. Sweet. It came through. Yep, I just got it. Thank you. All right, do you have an actual question? I know you're doing it for the cards, but do you have a question to ask the cards? Or would you like just a general? They're wanting to talk. Interesting. Good question. Ooh, there you go. How's that one? As soon as I read the question, that's what fell out. Thank you. But your question brought that out straight away. I didn't even have to do anything. It just flipped right out. I feel like that one's for you too. Just not giving a clear picture. It's giving the energy that you are healing. So you're giving out love and beauty, but you're also giving out the energy of healing. Oh, you're a healer. You're a healer in your own right. So what else comes out? Abundance too. You're very abundant. You put out abundant energy, very fertile, very nurturing energy. I like those. They're perfect for you. They don't fit. These do. These three fit very well. So heart, you give off the energy of very healing, but also you are healing. Your energy's healing. With Aphrodite, you can take screenshots if you like. I can put them up for screenshots. They're gorgeous cards, aren't they? And Abundance, Demeter. Very nurturing energy. I like that. Great combination. Beautiful cards. I love these cards. They're gorgeous. Anything else for J-Lo? Anything else for J-Lo? Anything else? Yeah, I would say you are too. Hence, you're attracting people who want your energy. Oh, a surprise is coming. There's a surprise coming. I feel like it's a nice one, but there's a surprise coming. There you go. That was a nice one. I like that. There's a lot in there. And they are fun. You're very calculated purpose. You already do this. So these are the things you still emit, the energy you emit. You're very logical about your next position, your next move. You're very calculated in how you move. You're very welcome. Thank you for donating. I really appreciate it. They are fun to play with. It came out again. You bring happiness to those around you. They want to keep talking to you. You bring happiness to those around you. Yep. Yep. You are moving forward, and you are creating your way through your life, and you're bringing good things to you. You are focused and determined to keep moving. And that's beautiful. And you have a wonderful purpose. And being focused on you is the best place you can be right now. Yep. It's picking up your energy. These are a representation of your energy. It's just, I'm linking into your energy and the cards are just expressing it. This also makes sense. But we know why. I like this one. Your experiences are helping you to expand. You are being tested by the divine and learning from past mistakes. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. And that's okay. It's the best release you can have, honestly. Best way to release all the energy. I'm really sorry you're going through that stuff. But you're doing it really well. You are moving forward so well. For you to be able to hear it and hear everything I was saying in that reading and honestly listen to it, yes, you are really growing. Not many people can take a reading like that. The way it was put across. So you're getting the best out of life because you're putting in the effort. It's back out again. You're putting in the effort. Well, I'm glad about that. Because you don't need to feel alone. At all. You really don't need to feel alone. You're very welcome here. And you're very loved here. And it turned out yet again. I don't know what else is being said to you, but something's being said. I suggest maybe taking a screenshot and maybe meditating on this card. But it's flipped out like 3 or 4 times now. Make well thought out moves to get the best out of life. And you're doing that. And you're being rewarded for all the work and energy you're putting in. Yep. Beautiful. Yep. There's something else in there that I'm not reaching, but you need to. Yep. More than likely, yes. You can use meditation to manifest. They're very proud of you, and so am I. You've grown in leaps and bounds. Good. You've brought someone great joy. Great joy watching you grow. Someone has greatly enjoyed watching you grow. I feel like someone's just so happy watching how much you've moved forward and how you're not letting it hold you back. You're just growing and growing and growing from every step. Someone's really wanting to talk to you. Small steps. Small steps lead towards big outcomes. Start making small steps. Very, very proud of you. Very. You are well on your way to a magnificent life. I'm seeing this one, and there is always light at the end of the tunnel. That's the part I'm seeing. There is always light at the end of the tunnel. Don't give up. Just keep moving forward. Just keep going. Well, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And he's helping from the other side. He's always there and he's helping. 303. Does what?
Does computer have a charger?
Does somewhere. Where I don't know.
Because I was thinking like, well, I'm here as well. I can get all the photos off of it.
I don't know where its original one is, but there'll be one around somewhere.
Right.
George had a universal for the previous laptop.
Universal.
A universal plug.
What does that mean?
It just means it had a number of different plugs that went with it.
No, different heads.
Yep.
Oh.
See if he knows where that is.
Didn't it think it turned on as well?
Yes, Will did before we left. Yep. Exactly. There's nothing you can't do. Just keep pushing forward. But you are majorly loved and majorly looked after. They know about it. None of them agree with it, but they know what I do and they're proud of what I do. They just don't agree with what I do. They did when they were younger, but yeah, they're very much caught up in the 3D world of life, and that's okay. That's their journey right now. They're at the age where they need to be different from mum. Yep. And that's okay. I'm fine with that because it's part of their growth. They've got to work out who they are, not who mum shows. They'll find their place and they'll be in their space. Yeah, it's the only way to become independent for yourself. Yep, exactly. When you're really little, you look to your parents for everything. As you grow up, you look to your friends, and then you try and be yourself. You try and work out who you are. And if you agree with everything your parents say and do, yep. And that's normal. That's completely normal. I got one kid who's agnostic. I got one who's two who are atheist. One's follower of Christ. It says Christian, but it's sort of like, yeah, you're not really doing a lot of the Christian stuff because it's all over the place. So to him, it's follower of Christ, and the other one is just is. They're just in the space where they need to be right now, and that's okay. They need to explore, experience. I mean, I was raised Catholic, and I moved away from that when I was 14. That's when I had my awakening at 14. And I said I'm not baptizing them in any religion. They can decide what they want to do when they get older, and that's what they're doing. And that'll change over time as they need it. Girls can be a handful. I had a stepdaughter. I knew her since she was 3. She's now 34. So yes, girls can be a hell of a handful. Boys can be, but not as hard. Like, they fight and then they get over it. She obviously was a bit of a tomboy. Yes, emotional tantrums is probably more the biggest issue. The cat fights and the things that last forever. Boys, they get over it really quick. They fight and then they move on. They're done. Girls hold on to a lot. But yes, I had all 5 boys. The cat fights and everything else. But it's part of life. It's part of the growth. But as I said, you're definitely not alone. And you're very welcome here. I grew up with 2 brothers and 2 sisters. We had our cat fights. They were fun. Not. Yep. And they'd last forever. It's like, can you just get over it? Yeah, they'd last. And then you'd eventually give in. It's like, yeah, exactly. But it's all part of the lessons. Be thankful to your sister for giving you those lessons. I mean, you don't have to go up to her and thank her. Just within yourself, be grateful that she gave you those lessons and you've been able to heal from them, grow and heal. Still no kangaroos. Damn it. I've been waiting for them to come back and they're not coming. I think I scared them away and they haven't come back again. Oh, they'll be back. I was driving out the driveway and they were coming up. I usually see them in the yeah, I live on a farm. I live on the outskirts of a town. So yeah, they come through the paddocks quite often. I can usually see them outside my window. But they haven't been for the last few days. No, they're not normal in the city, in the sense of, you know, coming through your house. But in the towns they are. They hop through towns. Although I must say, I was in the middle of this, one of the suburbs in the city, and kangaroos ended up in my kid's school. You drive out 10 minutes and you got kangaroos jumping around you. They jump across highways. I've knocked into a few, which is annoying. Every now and again I'll see a fox as well. I will when I get the ability to catch them well enough, because where I am I can see them beautifully, but the camera doesn't pick them up close enough. So I have to set it up so I can do that. So yeah, but that's one thing I want to do, is record them on the channel. They just haven't been around for a few days, about 4 or 5 days, I think. They are, when they're really little, they're really cute. But I've also been watching the older ones practice their wrestling. They just haven't been around for a few days. But I'm obviously not meant to see them yet. My son's come to visit with his cats, so that also might be a reason why. Although there's cats on the property. I keep trying to feed one. The kangaroos, no. They eat the grass. The biggest thing is eating the grass. There's plenty of grass in my backyard. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You have a really good rest. And enjoy your day tomorrow. Yeah, no, kangaroos are like sheep and cows. They eat the grass. Yeah, my son's cat's name is Kaori. 2 separate words. Kaori. She doesn't come out here very often. It gets too noisy. I've either got the kettle going or the bread maker or other things. And she's always used to being around her cat cousin. And they're not together at the moment. So she's also looking out for that too. All right, I will be back in a minute. I need ladies' room. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah, shortly.
Cool.
So if you come to any more understandings about it, Fiona? You feel a bit more settled? Your energy feels a bit more settled with it. Kookaburras are laughing. A bit of distance away, you won't be able to hear it, I don't think. Mm-hmm. The biggest secret we can learn is no one can be saved. You can't save anyone. That's the biggest thing we need to learn is you can't save anyone. People can only save themselves. Like the old saying, you can take a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Meaning they've got to save themselves. If they want to be saved, they will. They will save them. They will learn the lessons they need. When you truly take that home and really understand it and really own it, your energy doesn't go to people all the time. They have to experience their stuff. It's sad, but it's part of life. It's the way it is. We come here to experience. 3131 is staring at me. I'm going to look that up because it's staring at me in the face. I like that one. 3131 signals a good time of a time of good luck, positivity, and the potential for abundance. Very true. How much controversy would painting over I don't know if I want to answer that one. It could be quite a bit. It might just upset a few, just a bit. Just a bit. Took me a second to realise who that was, and then, okay, yeah, no. It might be just a little bit far. 3131 signals a time of good luck, positivity, and the potential for abundance, suggesting that the universe is opening doors of positive opportunities. I like that. Oh. Interesting. What are you trying to create from that? Just intriguing. What's your aim with doing that? So you're trying to highlight the insanity of things, basically, over there. Okay. I'm just wondering what your angle was for it, that's all. So what's the message being sent? Right. So they keep focusing on the same thing over and over again, which keeps bringing in the same thing over and over again because they don't learn to focus elsewhere. Got you. Okay, I understand where you're going. Sometimes things have to be chucked in the face to actually be learnt. Hence the insane things that happen over there. Because they need it right in their faces to be seen. I mean, everyone needs it. I'm not saying America's the only one. And it's 3:31, 3 hours, 31 minutes and 31 seconds. And I'm seeing 31:31.
Do you have a USB?
No,
No,
unfortunately, no, I don't.
I can't really get the photos off that then. Because I'm not kind of connected to the internet, so archaic.
Yeah, no point to connect it. We'll come up with something. You got on there? You got it working?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. It's just more like I won't get the thing off
Okay.
and transfer it.
Yeah, we'll get one. We'll get an SSD card or something. SD card. Having the script include its Taylor's art there. Painting earth. Interesting. Very interesting. Personally, I'm not sure on the reaction of that one. It definitely upset a few. But I can see where you're going. True. They do. Absolutely they do. The birds are getting noisy out there. This one, this big one here, that is smoky quartz. It is big double pointed smoky quartz. Really good one for grounding. That's why I keep it there, and protection. That is pyrite. They're good for abundance. Oops. This one came with my deck, this new one. And beautiful rose quartz. It is for grounding, it is for protection, it's a black stone. Clarity to a point, I mean it is smoky quartz. But mostly grounding and protection. I mean this is very dark smoky quartz. A lot of the smoky quartz I've seen other than that is very just black inside the sort of like that smoky hue with quartz. Stability and balance as well. It can be used as a tool to help you let go of negativity and challenging circumstances. During times of adversity, smoky quartz offers a sense of security to help with emotional rebalancing and restore calmness to your spirit and soul. So stability and balance, which would be really, really helpful for you, especially through the emotional releases that you're having. That's probably one of the reasons why you come in here, other than our wonderful graces, is probably to get some of that energy. This to me looks like black obsidian. But it could be tourmaline. No, it's black obsidian. It's smooth. Beautiful. beautiful. I loved it. From the moment I saw it, I said, yeah, got to have that. It wasn't cheap either. But they're worth it. They're definitely worth having. You're bringing to you everything you need to heal. You're seeing and understanding everything you need to heal. When the student is ready, the teacher appears. You guess? You were definitely ready. With everything that you're taking in and everything that you're understanding, you are 100% ready to learn about you. That's all. You're just ready to learn it and understand about you. Just like J-Lo. Same thing. Exactly. You are ready. There's no other statement. You just are ready because you're learning and you're growing and you're ready to face it all and understand it all. Otherwise, you would have run for the hill long ago. You would have stepped in this room and stepped right back out again. I'm going, nope, I'm not ready for that right now. I'll be back when I'm ready. On a spiritual level. Physical level, go, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. See you later. You are 100% ready. You might have been almost over ready. So again, no guessing about it. Now, shall I keep going or shall I end the stream here? I need to go and make dinner. I've got gnocchi to put on with pesto sauce. That's dinner tonight. It was going to be what my family would call pea pie, which is bolognese with peas in it and put in pastry and then cooked in the oven. But I've been here instead of doing that. So that'll be tomorrow night's dinner when I make it tonight. And that's okay. If it needs to be in your head for a little bit until you release that energy, then so be it. 32, 32. It does, doesn't it? It sounds really good. I'm just going to go put the water on for the pasta. I'll be right back. You're 44% on your phone. Why does that not surprise me? Why does that not surprise me? It's 7:10 and 25%. They certainly do. There's fours everywhere for her this time round. I might have to have a chai tea tonight. I've got one tea bag left. I forgot to buy tea bags when I went down the street. And I'm going to want that tomorrow morning. So it looks like it's chai tea tonight. Although my son gave me Chinese tea. Might be interesting. There's a Chinese tea, a loose leaf tea. $3.33. 3 viewers and 33 views. Remember the quote I was telling you about yesterday? Yes, I remember that. The mini-series The Little Drummer Girl? Ah, okay. I think I've heard of that one. Definitely haven't seen it. Interesting. Very interesting. So what's that mini-series about? Healing's going out. Big yawns. 2 viewers, 1 chat rate, 33 views, which means 333. Hey, beautiful, how are you? How you doing, lovely? Good to see you. I did a reading with these already. And she loved it. She thought it was so much fun. You are doing really, really well. Don't feel any other way, okay? You are doing really, 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 really well. They're a lot of fun. I really like them. Yep, the whole reading was just those. It was beautiful. Fantastic. You're doing something wonderful for yourself. Beautiful. Love it. Well, someone's feeling good. That's good. That's good. I like it. That's what we like to hear. Don't we all? I hit burnout and spent eight weeks in bed. I literally did not move from bed other than the minimal things I had to do. I did 8 weeks. I went from the beginning of December to the end of February in bed. So more than that. Probably like 12 weeks. Yeah, 12 weeks. 12 weeks in bed. Be right back. The water's boiling, I think. Might be a minute. I'm back. Yeah, we'll have a look at that, Fiona. I will. I think I've heard of it before. Yeah, it will. I agree with you. It certainly will help. YouTube, quit your crap. I'm not receiving enough. What a load of rubbish. Oh 0404. 4 hours and 4 minutes. Be right back again. More damn fours, yeah. Fours everywhere. Good. And set those boundaries and intentions that won't happen. You need to start setting intentions when you read. Because you're bloody good at it, to be honest. It was very heavy. The full moon and the new moon. This whole month's very heavy. And this new moon, we've got Saturn opposing the new moon. The Saturn's in Pisces, and you've got new moon in Virgo with a partial solar eclipse. Sorry, I've got food cooking, so I'm in and out. Very gently, because it's threatening. As soon as that's all mixed, all loosened up and warmed up, it's ready to go. It's when it all breaks apart, and it's only a few minutes, and it'll be ready. Exactly. It's what they need to hear, and you don't need to be invested in it to give the message. You're better off being not invested. Gnocchi with pesto sauce. Yep. And no, I didn't make the gnocchi. I've done it in the past, but I just didn't do it tonight. I've got my son separating it all. Yeah, we need a time machine to come here and have dinner. You'll have to come up and visit sometime, Chaos. Or come down and visit. You're up higher than I am. To come to you, I've got to go up. About 45-degree angle. 4 viewers, 4 chat rate, 40 views. There's your 4s again, Carla. They're chasing you. They're staring right at me too, so it's obviously for me as well. Another peek on dinner won't be long. They won't take long. It does. That's how it does it. Okay. It's only because I was moving away, so I didn't want it burning. Sweet. Beautiful. My son's got care of that, so that's good. I'm sure you're happy to share the 4s. 5, 4, 3. All right, universe, you can stop sending me numbers. I'm quite happy not to have them right now. going on with the frames? Come on. 3.1% frame drop. Come on, get your act together, YouTube. Oh, that could be my internet, but hey. I like to blame YouTube. It's their fault. Come on, push the numbers back up again. Come on. No, it's not your internet. It's obviously mine. I mean, I live on a farm with Wi-Fi, with wireless. It's going to be crappy at times, unfortunately. It was all good until then. Like, it got down to 910 kilobytes per second. I'm like, really? Could be just YouTube itself. I did not get one drop yesterday. It was 0 all the way through. So it might just be internet itself. YouTube itself. That's true. That's very true. It was running beautifully. I did not get one drop at all. Not one frame yesterday. And now I've got 25,000. Yeah, it just needs to heat through. That's it.
Not all stuck together then?
It's up the packaging. It was pushed to the back of the fridge.
Oh, so it's pre-cooked?
Yeah. Are we over? We done? We done now? Are we done? We must be done. Come on. That's better. Now it's picking up. Now it says excellent. Cool. Go you. Well done. So very proud of you. You're doing amazing. And I'm telling you, those incense came at the best time it could. Otherwise, I would have had to go on searching on somehow to get incense here. My sage was done. Everything was done. It's like, yeah. The only thing I had left was the Palo Santo. And I love dragon's blood. It's one of my favourites. And the crystals are here. They're sitting right here in front of me. Me too. Thank you. Dinner's up. Excuse me, I'm going to be rude. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, the smell of Palo Santo is beautiful. It works so well. YouTube, behave yourself. It is, isn't it? I've got 5 boys, and this is number 3. I quite often manifest a cup of tea. It ends up on my desk. It's beautiful. It is, isn't it? Thank you. I tried. That one that handed it to me is 19. We'll be 20 on the 25th. Oh, I agree. Absolutely, they should. Same. Absolutely the same. I would be all over them. That is a very good idea. Maybe we should paint it somewhere and make it. I mean, they use sandalwood and everything else. Why not Palo? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fiona. I appreciate that. They are my pride and joy. Ooh, there we go. That's a good idea for you. Definitely worth trying. Come on, internet, stop being so stupid. Are you hinting to me? Better not be. 'Cause I ain't going anywhere. I'd love to see the Palo Santo work. Good. Please do. I'd love to see that work. That'll be brilliant. Come on, let's fix that up. 5.5%, really? Come on. Come on, internet. Really? Come on. What the hell are you doing? It's good, but not excellent. Okay. I definitely want to see how that goes. Oh, come on, internet. Bugger off. Oh, you will. You'll see us there for sure. It's pesto and gnocchi. Thanks for coming through. That's cute. Hello. Hello. I can barely eat now. You guys are funny. That's a good one. I like that. That was good. That was yum. I'm gonna have to have some more. Oh, come on. Is this telling me I'm not supposed to be on? 51. 5 viewers, chat rate of 1 and 51 views. What do we got? Come on, internet. Stop being so stupid. Come on. You keep coming out. Come on. Back up you go. Yes, Monster Mash. Huh? Yeah, you haven't given me a hug for a while. I need one.
Nubby.
Love you. Come on, internet, please stop mucking around. I think this is telling me I need to get off because it's just mucking around. And 6.8% now. This is ridiculous. Come on. Quit your shit. Really? Come on. Dionysus, what are you up to? Festive, expressive and artistic, a time of enjoyment and celebrations, time to show the world your creations. Reveal the artist within you. Why are you dropping so much? That's ridiculous. Come on, just settle down, will you? I don't know if I'm supposed to be still here. 7.6. I mean, come on. Can you just get normal, please? Just normal, please. Why am I dropping so many frames? Come on. Internet hasn't changed. Come on, can you get back to normal, please? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. 9% drop frames. It's ridiculous. Just go back up. What are you sitting there for? I don't know if anyone else is talking. I haven't seen anything since Gala said lightsaber fight. That's it. I don't know what went wrong. Come on, get over it already. This is just ridiculous. It's 9% drop rate already. Like, I don't know what happened. It's like bang, it just went down. Okay, so it's still working. Like, are you hearing me clearly and everything? This is weird. It just keeps dropping frames. Can you just bump up, please? Come on. Okay. I wonder what's going on then. All right, I'm just going to ignore it then and just keep going. Who wants a chaos card? Hermes. Wealth, travel, communication. A time for expanding your experiences. There is movement taking place. Explore new methods of communication. This is driving me nuts though. 10% already. Sweet. All right. Chaos card for Gala. Let's go. Ooh, there's a surprise coming your way. You may find yourself surprised by a situation. Sweet, Fever. One for you as well. Kappa. Palm of hand. Realize your innate power and take back control of this situation. You have the ability to change the outcome here. Get that clear. Come on, clear up. That's better. It is a good one. There's a surprise coming. Shall we do another one? You're welcome. What does it say for me? Abundance, fertility, and nurturing. You are an infinite being with infinite potential to create. Nurture what you are wanting to grow. That's something I do need to do. All right, let's go around again. Pay attention, signs. Pay attention, you are being shown signs, numbers, lyrics, movie lines, and animals. Gee, we wouldn't have known that one now, would we? Not with those fours. There's got to be more to the fours than that, though. Let's do another one for Dream. You there, Fiona? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's glossy, and that's all nice and matte. They do show. I like them. They're really good. They brought out the Kappa one for you again. And then we have Freedom. Release yourself from self-imposed limitations. Liberation through authenticity. You have released yourself from toxic bonds. Exactly. You've been getting a lot of things today. 4 hours, 44 minutes. It just keeps wanting to be coming out. It's flipped out at least 4 times while I've been shuffling. Yeah, shuffling. It's just out and out and out. It just wants to keep coming out. Don't act out of ego is what I'm seeing. A need to plan a defense and avoid defensiveness in communication. And we're at 11.5% dropped already. 88,000 frames have dropped. Well, I'm going to take that as a sign as I'm meant to be off here. I wouldn't mind doing that, actually. It's doubling them up. It's having fun with them. They're a nice size. I really do like them. But I think I'm going to take this, the amount of drops that I'm having right now, I'm going to take that as a sign I'm meant to be off. And it's 8:08. And the error message isn't going away. So, guys, thank you for hanging with me. I'm going to take this as need to get off. See you guys in Chaos is Live. I don't think she's on until 11 for my time. Pretty sure it's about 11. I think she's doing a reprint of them and changing bits and pieces. I don't think she's changing the size. I don't think she's making a few alterations. Oh, she's got one in a couple of hours. All 12 signs. Sweet. Yeah, she's got one at 10 and it should be midnight for you. One at 10, yeah, one at midnight for you, so one in a couple of hours. Oh, hang on. She's got them both for the same time. No, one for tomorrow. She's got one for tonight and one for tomorrow. Beautiful. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. But this is going to drive me nuts for the rest of the night. So catch you later. I really appreciate you guys being here.